Ace Attorney.
Here we are. There we go.
Misha, do it. Misha, do it.
Hi, everybody. I'm Ace.
Hi, everybody. I'm Attorney.
And together we are
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
And I'm the Ace Attorney in the background.
Great. Good job, guys. What a way to begin the stream. Thank you.
That was entirely
proud of
original.
me?
That was done before.
Yeah,
We've
that
never
was
done
not.
anything like that before.
That was completely improvised.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What I went to theater school for.
Damn.
Oh
I've been going
god.
to theater school.
I didn't realize you learned that there.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff.
You learned how to be Ace at theater school?
No way. That's crazy.
I thought that's what
I
you
mean,
learned.
unironically,
listen, all the time-
probably.
I was actually like, just because I love to talk. When I was in theater school, like one of the big things is that a new thing is like intimacy direction, like newer
That's-
in theater especially, is like how do you do like any sort of romance scenes without actually like being weird about it? So like yes, we learned how to do things like how to kiss each other without it being weird, without
That's
feeling anything.
exactly where my brain was, so I'm so happy that we were on the same wavelength.
yeah, like yes, I did learn about like intimacy choreography. It's the same as like fight choreography basically. Like, how do you do a fight scene without actually wanting to hit the guy across from you?
What if you do actually want to hit the guy across from you?
Then you do
then
it.
You
Then
need
you
to
just
find
hit the
another
guy.
career.
Those were 3 different responses. Thanks, guys.
I'm a threat.
Anyway,
Thanks, Yuki.
how about those attorneys?
They sure are Ace.
Thank you. Yeah,
My attorney
you
wears
gave me the exact
boxing
response
gloves.
I wanted. Okay,
You're
right.
welcome. Well, this is it.
Today's the day it all goes down. Oh wait, should we do a little TLDR? Because I kind of forgot what happened
Yes,
last time.
please.
Too.
I don't even
I
know
got
where
no
I am.
clue.
Yeah, so you guys have just been thrown into the trial of this case. But I forgot what the case was.
I gotta see the characters.
Alright. Let me open up the court record.
We're still doing the concert murder.
Oh yeah, the concert. Right, yeah. Basically, the prosecutor in this game has a band, like a police themed band. This guy,
Mhm.
and at that concert, this guy was murdered, and everyone thinks that this kid did it.
He's blind, by the way.
He's blind,
No,
but then
wait,
he's
he's
actually.
not.
But then last time we found out he's not actually blind. She's actually blind. He was covering for her, but pretending that he was the one that was blind. And I think this guy did it, because at the time of the murder, she was saying she heard his footsteps.
His name is fucking Darian. Are you really
Yeah.
surprised?
He's a shark.
Listen.
He's also a cop.
Yeah, like Ace Attorney names, we're really getting there. There's
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah.
His name is Crescend. He's in a band.
Yeah.
Freaking Crescendo.
And then this guy is just flamboyant and there.
Because there was a big there was a big magic trick that happened, and
Yeah.
he set up the big magic trick.
Oh, I
at the
can show
concert,
you
and
guys
after
the magic trick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could play it on the video.
Oh my god.
There you go. You can see.
A magic trick.
Yeah. And oh yeah, for some
Sugar,
reason
sugar.
the events that led up to the crime, like that led up to the murder, all follow the lyrics from this song. Like this guy's
Like it
keys
was
were stolen.
planned.
Yeah, like this guy's keys were stolen, and then like there was like his guitar was set on fire, and like the body was taken up on top of that platform. It was a whole thing. This
Oh,
case
I
is
can
kinda
tell that this
crazy.
was 3D animation that was made like 3 years ago and just barely got brought to America.
Or like 15 years ago? I think almost 20.
Oh,
Like, this was
Jesus.
from like 2006.
It's that
2006.
bad?
Yeah, this
Damn.
was like early DS era.
Yeah.
Because I
That's-
played this game in middle school.
Oh my god.
That's actually not that
Like, it
bad
was
for
old.
DS 3D.
Oh my god.
it's a product of its
She's
time.
gone.
That's genuinely not bad for that time.
Yes, this game is from 2007. And sometimes
Okay.
you can tell because they're like, wow, what are these newfangled cell phones? And it's like, come on, you're in your 20s.
These newfangled cell phones. What will we do with them? That's just me on an average day. Me, the guy who sells cell phones for a living.
The lyrics for this song are so silly.
They
Yeah.
are. Like, I wonder what they would be in like Japanese or like
yeah.
if they're even originally in Japanese, like because she's foreign.
Yeah, and like Clavier
As
is
you can
also
tell
like.
by her Orientalist design.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, at least they aren't saying the bad word here.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're from a country called Virginia.
Virginia? What?
West Virginia.
No, that sounds like if you combine the Aurora Borealis with Virginia.
No. And then there was yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh, this guy. Someone be the shark man.
All right. I have to be the most gremlin possible I can
Oh
tell.
god.
This meeting is over. Sorry.
Oh my god, Ame, hi. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Oh my god.
Why does his hair look like
Darian, wait!
Because he's a shark.
that? Okay.
I never liked you, either of you.
Well, that's not nice.
Clavier just says random English in the Japanese version. Oh, he's one of those. Huh?
Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo?
He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Oh yeah, I remember that scene now. Okay. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice.
I love when he like intentionally puns on his own name.
It's great.
Oh my god, he's Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
OMG.
Get it?
Like,
It's
Phoenix
funny.
Wright never goes around being like, I'm in the right. But Apollo's like, here comes justice,
It's
baby.
so good. Well, what was that? Oh, who's this? Carl,
think
go.
I love
Yeah.
Lamawar.
I guess I'm taking a stab at whatever this is. He is heard but unseen.
Who's that talking?
It's me, bitch.
Oh, it's him!
Oh no.
Valen Grammary! I exclaimed as he walked in through the door, normally.
You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Ballant?
You need me to
Look at
take
me.
the old man.
Look at me, I came in through the door. Ha ha ha. A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand?
This man.
This is gonna kill me. Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Ooh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed, I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over.
That sounds like something a witness in a crime should not do.
Oh god.
But before I go, a word of warning. Express yourself too hard, and you will express all over the dance floor.
Warning? What?
Oh, fuck off. A grand Cremaire glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth.
A glamour.
That's what I said. A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so. Bye, bitch. I need to get in line for a ticket. Going to express myself so hard on this train. Farewell.
And there he goes.
He was a key witness. What? You can't just leave. You sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
He got on the express train to express himself to the next town over.
Oh my god.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Like, do you remember the one that we just saw? Usually it involves cutting things up, or like people in elephants, or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really.
So he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
Lamoir's disappearing act.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened.
I don't understand why he couldn't have just told us. Like, what is the need for all of this?
He was expressing himself.
Oh, God. Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Excuse me, sir. Yes? The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
What?
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first. It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Oh, judge. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. I knew the hospital was going to be relevant.
This is gonna be relevant later. It has to be.
The hospital.
Oh man, I can't wait to see Santa again.
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. The Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
There's an article about it in the newspaper, if you care to read about it yourself. Oh yeah, this is 100% gonna... Incuritis is not a real thing.
Incuritis.
Incuritis? Where have I heard that before?
Fucking nowhere.
They did mention it last time,
I'll let you
but I
read
forgot.
that article for us, Apollo. Read the article!
Okay, let's
Read it,
the
read it,
article.
read it, read it.
It doesn't...
Disease strikes. Incuritis syndrome, first case in country. Disease strikes closer to home than ever before.
Oh wait, this is the disease that the thingy, this.
Oh, the cocoon?
Yeah.
The cocoon?
The cocoon cures
Isn't Bachi's
incuritis.
name cocoon? Doesn't his name mean cocoon?
I think it does. Like in Japanese.
Amazing.
Oh god.
Well.
There's gonna be a very flamboyant man that rolls out of that cocoon.
Just leave the TV guide page to me. It's my favorite part.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Oh my
The
god.
funnies?
The funnies.
Oh, that's how you can tell that
That's
it's old.
yeah. It's like
Yeah.
you mean the comics?
Yeah.
The funnies.
Oh, it's Santa. Santa's back. I love Santa.
My apologies for the delay.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again?
Robin, do you wanna be
I
Claudia?
nominate Coral.
Yeah.
Please.
This flamboyant fucker.
Machi Tobii, our suspect fortissimo.
Right. It's his trial in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
Why do you look like that? The prosecution is ready to rock.
Who let this guy be a lawyer?
Ew.
I did.
The bar.
Is something
I
wrong,
hate
Your
him
Honor?
already.
Oh god.
If he passes the
No.
bar, he can be a lawyer.
Well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students.
That voice really fits the judge. It really does.
It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it? That article said there's no known cure, which is strange for a disease called incuritis.
Herr Judge, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears.
Oh god, he's snapping.
He does that a
Now
lot.
is the time for law.
Now let's rock!
No, now is the time for justice.
We left off at quite the juncture yesterday.
Misha's Tracy is always exactly how she sounds in my head. Hey!
Thank you.
I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX314206.
That voice sounds so painful to do.
The agent registered under this number was Romaine Latos. What the fuck is his name?
Romaine lettuce!
Lettuce, whatever you want to say, but I think it's a pun on lettuce.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great hope.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor.
I don't know how Carl can make Clavier sound more queer than he already is.
I'll be heading out.
Thank you, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Oh, we need a Lamurois.
Wait!
Found one.
That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
Oh, it was the voice of the
It was
footsteps.
him?
That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian.
No way!
No way! Quite a sensational ending. Who
I
would
like
have
that they
thought-
let the trial end there. They weren't like, wait, this is an
Right?
emergency. We need to figure that out.
Honestly. Who would have thought Darian would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
We found the court is a bit. Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Gaviners.
They're named after him.
God.
He's also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after investigation, I found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
And your reason is?
Because I said so. Weren't you aware, hair forehead?
I don't have hair on my forehead. It's missing.
He has an impeccable alibi for seeing we were in bed together.
Oh my god.
An alibi. Also, I've been bald for years.
Oh my god.
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Gaviners ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamira, and Machi, along with a drummer and a bassist for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Lamira and the defendant, Machi Tobe, had left the stage at that point. And the Gaviners were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Skye, mind you.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lamroir herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescent talking.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
I know, in my bed.
Shit.
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage, getting his groove on, no less. Voila. A perfect alibi.
I have a theory of how he did it
A
from
game
on
theory?
stage. Yeah.
Does the defense have anything to add to this other than a wig for me?
So like, what I'm thinking is that because we have evidence that Darian
messed
like
up the
messed
show.
up. Yeah, Darian messed up on stage because he was like offbeat. And I think the reason he was offbeat was like he was probably like, if he managed to set something up so that the gunshot would fire from like remotely.
Like he had like a remote
Yeah.
gunshot ready to go.
Yeah.
Because like one of the things that's also been sort of like a running thing has been like the communication system. Like
Yeah,
the backstage,
exactly.
The backstage comms and like the distance that they work at. And I'm interested to know, like, I also wonder if like the timing is different than we think it was. Like, was he killed when it was just Leverar, Machi, and Gavin on stage?
That's the other
secretly-
thing I was thinking about. Yeah.
Why is he doing the glasses thing without glasses?
It's true. When I
Because his
heard
head
those,
hurts.
when I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. Oh, so there's a chance that he killed the guy during the second set when he wasn't on stage, And then during the
then
third
set
set,
it up to look.
he set up like the sound of the gunshot to go off. And that's
Yes,
where like he was
exactly.
pressing that button, and that's why he messed up on the stage.
It appears the defense has no objection and really stupid hair. I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged, and he has better hair.
Which means that
Does he?
Lamara was sadly mistaken.
Barely.
Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony.
You can't disregard her testimony just
Just
because she's
throw it out just
blind.
like
That's
that.
ableist.
But he has more hair. Gives him more power. Then I see no
Pretty big
evidence
ableist.
keeping us from declaring a verdict.
So you're saying the entirety of yesterday is just like not
Right?
viable
It is
anymore?
moot. That is what I am saying. If indeed there are no objections,
Objection!
Uh-oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict now,
But Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. No, it's not.
It's
We
really
need
not.
evidence that the guy was killed earlier. Lamara might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center?
Bro speaks in wingdings?
Yeah, so he doesn't speak English. He only speaks Borginian, and that's how they write out Borginian, I guess.
about the case? What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Lutus's death. Oh, and then Darian interrupted.
Goat thing, scissors.
Yeah.
It's me, Shark Boy.
Darian?
I said nothing though.
Machi was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him under oath.
very well. The court finds the defendant, what was his name again?
How did this guy get his job? Your Honor.
It's because I'm bald and have a big beard.
God.
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis or Mr. Justice.
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobae to the stand.
My secret
Risky
third lover.
business, Apollo.
What?
He's a
But he
child!
doesn't speak English. He speaks in wingdings.
We'll use an interpreter.
Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet?
The defense would
Amazing.
like to request Lamuroir as the interpreter.
Lemoir. But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual, and you still have stupid hair.
Bravo, hairful head. Herr Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defendant's request. If Lamora lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
He's fact checking. He's the guy
Well-
who's analyzing the anime dubs. Like that
Yeah.
wasn't exactly what they said in the Japanese. That's a bad translation.
Oh,
He's the
God.
secret
Womp
second
womp.
interpreter.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I can see little cause for refusal.
Can you womp womp
Finally.
in the judge voice?
Oh my
Womp
god.
womp.
Oh my god. Some progress.
Bailiff, womp womp, please show the defendant Lemoir to the witness stand.
Oh,
If we
God.
get a Yaradim, can we make Yuki do womp womp?
Oh, sure, why not?
I didn't realize I turned into an orca.
I suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamora.
Yes.
That's not your name. I checked.
He says Machi Tobaye, the defendant.
That was quick.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. I don't believe in wingdings. Not that we really needed any interpretation of that message in particular.
So far, so good.
Dumbass.
Oh,
Very well, Mr. Justice in your GTM. If you would,
huh? If I would what, Your Honor?
get a haircut. Would watch. You called the defendant to the stand, did you not, womp womp, bitch? What would you have him testify?
What do I want him to testify about? I hadn't thought that far yet. Apollo!
Oh my god, Apollo!
It's why you're sweating so
Strategy
much.
king, Apollo! Aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
Excuse me a moment. If I might speak?
Yes, Lamara.
Just now, Machi said there is something about which he wishes to testify.
Machi wants to testify about something? What could it be?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
The suspense is killing me.
Goat, scissors, hairdresser,
What?
feather, feather,
What?
feather, 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 feather. Goat.
God.
Well, Lamara,
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
what?
Look
Get
at
it,
how cute
King?
they look! Look at how sweet they are! They're like
Yeah.
a mother and son!
This is a
Yahoo!
surprise.
Victory, Apollo! We did it!
This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what that usually means.
Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Lamara, Machi, speaking Wingans now. Please testify to the court.
Very well. He says that word of Mr. Latusse's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Yeah, I was wondering when they were gonna bring this
That's
up.
not a good. I'm sorry, that's not a good excuse, Machi.
It's
like
not- it's
somebody
not-
could have
yeah.
translated them for you or told you what they said. What?
Like, it's not airtight proof, but it is something I was wondering if / when they were gonna bring up.
He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song, because they were translated into Wingdings. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why he would only have to ask Lamara to know the meaning of that song.
Lamara, did you
Yeah,
ever
Gavin's got
explain?
you there.
Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him, generally, what the song was about. But never in so much detail, and he never asked.
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamara might be protecting the witness.
Everyone? Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me
gayness.
where. Oh yeah, his bracelet. It worked yesterday, it'll work today.
Your magic bracelet looks like shit.
I'm waiting for this kid to take off his sunglasses.
Oh, I already read this. I want him to have like the most like perfect baby blues that match all like the decor on his
Yeah.
outfit.
Yeah. Well, much in Mr.
No, I
Matthew's
want him to have
clothes.
green eyes because it'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Objection!
Oh, what? What did she say?
Oh, no.
She's like,
Oh.
after we traveled around the world on
Ah.
tour together.
Lamara, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours.
But I knew the answer.
This is a court of law. We'll play by the book.
I understand. When prosecutor Gavin when prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough.
I know, I'm so hot.
He can't even break the wall with his fist.
Machi
You could
says
say
he
I'm-
was very good friends with Mr. Latouche.
You could say I'm fisting the wall.
Mr. Latouche was always a gentle man.
I'm sorry,
never
what?
angry.
I just caught
I
that.
put him balls to the
We
wall,
got
but this
along
is a new
quite
one.
well.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for
I
someone
never
to pull me up
dreamed
with that.
something like this would happen.
Hold it.
The guitar's Serenade, correct?
Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, the burning guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. Should I like put on a different voice when she's quoting Machi? Is that
I think
helpful
that'd be
for
funny.
clarity?
Yeah, you gotta say blah, 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 blah.
No. But I could not have done it, you mean?
It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day. For all of those things followed the song lyrics closely.
Okay, so you said the same thing twice. Great. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics?
He plays the piano. He did not know what the song was about. He did know what the song was about. Its mood, shall we say. That was enough to play by. Yeah, you Taites do that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told him it was a song about a guitar in love.
It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking.
King is
Oh.
perfect.
Perhaps I misunderstood. She doesn't even know the lyrics of her
Oh my
song.
god.
No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
Okay.
I want them to like get totally distracted here and like,
Just talk
No.
about the guitar, yeah.
it is my fault. I am too used to singing in Borginian.
Is the guitar a lesbian?
It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics. Yay! I knew he was innocent.
I believe he is too, Trucy, I do.
What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something?
Something's hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. Okay. Which?
It's the shoe.
Not again. Okay, I feel like this has to be the key statement, right? Let me try perceiving.
The shoe's on another foot, you might say.
Oh, there are his eyes.
Yeah.
I bet he like starts blinking or something really
Oh.
rapidly. Oh, his eyes went twitchy. They went twitchy.
That one? Yeah. Machi? You can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward her the very moment Lamriwa said the word English. Bet he actually speaks English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
He just can't speak it.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Of course he can't. Speaking in a foreign language. In a foreign
Must
language.
he continue the charade?
Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language.
But then
is
how did he
all.
know what to answer the question
Exactly.
with?
What? Give me a break.
Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but
I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? Have you always been a little shit, Apollo? It is simple. So simple, it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. He read about
English
it in
newspaper?
the
English newspaper?
The
no,
newspaper?
It did make the Borginian news too.
Oh,
The
okay.
Borginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce, all of a sudden.
Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying. Oh no.
Do you have the Virginia newspaper?
I
think you do. It doesn't. Oh, did you? In the description, it says it doesn't mention the lyrics. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lemuel's ballad. Oh.
I have here a Virginian newspaper, the Virginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
What? What is this all about?
I'm
Get
sorry,
fucked,
Machi.
bitch.
You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Virginian newspaper. Oh boy.
Teardrop, 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 teardrop.
What does this mean?
You stupid.
Yes.
Help?
But I don't see how it's possible. Ah, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes.
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less.
The witness will explain herself. Himself.
Wow. Judge does have problems with gender. That's
It's
not cool.
because he keeps mixing the two of them up.
Machi says.
Oh, okay.
He says. Machi, what do you say?
Yes.
It is true, I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he heard of the lyrics from me.
What?
Is this true, Lemuel?
Yes. I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself.
How convenient.
Eh.
Then it looks like her forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes. Believe my
No.
forehead out of it.
No. I was onto something, I know it. I can't let this chance slip away.
Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination?
What a sentence. Time is an
What are you
issue
gonna
today.
do, Apollo?
If I'm gonna keep on cross-examining, I'd better have an angle of attack. Or else. My bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must. Very well. Witnesses.
I understand.
Okay. That's
I
a
who-
yeah, that's
it
a
was
fucking
I who
lie.
explained that crime following the song. Now is she?
Yep.
She's doing the gulping.
Gulp?
She was panicking.
Wait.
You might have to go back to the beginning
Yeah.
of the statement. Yeah.
Let me go back, let me do that again. And perceive.
Why you lying, Lemuel?
Yeah.
Gotcha, indeed, girly.
Gotcha, bitch.
Lemuel, I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain?
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
I see there is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
Lemuel, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lemuel, you're protecting- oh no.
Is she protecting
Phoenix
Machi? I feel like
Wright.
that's the obvious answer. Or is she
Is it-
protecting herself? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just saying.
Yeah. No,
Hydrate!
it
It's
has
one
to-
or
oh,
two.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Hydrate.
Oh, don't worry. I've been chugging, bro.
Chug more.
I did need the posture check, thank you. And big stretch, everybody!
Oh, my back.
Hi, May. She's
Hi,
protecting
May. She's
Trucy.
protecting Trucy. Yeah, she's protecting Trucy from the truth of what happened that
Oh,
night.
God. Yeah, it
And
has
then
to
we're
be
gonna spin
Machi,
into a
right?
whole other tragic backstory.
Okay, why did they have to like make me pick that? Was that not too obvious? Lamora, you were protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lamora lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. Oh, he's speaking!
Yeah, you take that.
Witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
Yes, a little, only.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
His baby!
What?
At first he could see, now he can talk. And you did not know about this, Lamora?
No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
She is so betrayed in this
22.
moment.
Yeah.
Lost. This is lost.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I did no shooting.
So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Oh.
Apparently the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager key on the floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there's voice.
Voice or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Miss Latus had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Panel high up. I take off. Run away, run away.
So it was you that escaped through that air vent.
As the prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
In what universe?
Right? No, he's
In
clearly
my
denied that he
universe.
did it.
I know shooting. Manager on floor, already on floor.
Yeah, he was already dead.
The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
He's a 14-year-old child!
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is.
I'm holding this bitch in
yeah.
contempt.
The cocoon, the silk,
yeah.
is a potent cure.
Ba-ba-ba.
Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? Speaking in foreign. Speaking in foreign. He won't tell me.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth for your own sake.
No. No more speak. Not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, Hair Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess.
There were so many other courses you could have taken.
Right?
The defense will work things out with the defendants so that we might proceed.
Apollo Eustace.
That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. Oh, justice.
Oh!
I was I was like reading that sentence. I was like, huh?
Am I supposed I'm supposed to believe this attorney is Ace?
No.
He
No,
wants to get
bad.
some.
Oh my god.
Inappropriate. That child is 14.
That's 14. That kid is 14. Wait, how old is Apollo? Is he like
Someone arrest Apollo on the
Or is he in
spot.
his
That's
20s?
all I'm saying.
Apollo is he doesn't have his own profile here. Damn.
Damn.
We don't know. I think
He's
like
that unimportant. Damn.
If Apollo's like 19, I'll like barely let it slide.
I thought
barely.
Apollo is 20, I think.
No,
oh
he's
yeah,
20.
yeah, 20.
Apollo, that's fucking weird. Don't be weird.
Yeah. Machi claims Mr. Latus was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it.
Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close. Very close. Then I hear voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latus already dead, and then you heard gunshots? If that's true.
It's the freaking
bitch got double
earpieces
tapped.
everybody was wearing. The earpieces.
Yeah.
So you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots?
And you escaped through the air vent.
I know.
Huh? What do you know?
I know if I opening vents, I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Oh yeah. Huh, yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from Magician.
Magician?
Is that how the magic trick was done? Did she crawl through the vents?
Oh, probably.
Don't look at me.
A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latus.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's not gonna go over well in court. Oh, that one's gonna go over well in court. Not.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me. Your dad is a disbarred lawyer.
I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking. No.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That cocoon. Oh yeah, he can't go home.
Can't go home.
I want to go home.
That's so extreme.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course he's scared. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify.
Someone else?
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right.
We need the magician to testify. Where did he go?
He went on the express train to express
he is-
himself.
he
Did
is
you
in
not
line.
get that?
He is in line to get a train ticket because he couldn't buy one on the internet because it's 2007.
Yuki went to get a water refill. So
No, I'm
Oh,
back.
okay. Oh,
Oh.
nice. Good
Welcome
timing.
back.
I'm speed, bro.
Who's eating chips?
Both water bottles that fast.
I'm eating chocolate.
Oh, I want chocolate.
Motion's now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Oh, very well. So will he testify?
No.
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
A different angle?
If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamiroir.
Lamiroir?
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lamiroir's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can—
Lamiroir was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
By this guy.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamiroir dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What?
You know, jujitsu or some shit?
I've heard no such report.
Why did what?
Why did nobody tell him?
Right? Prosecutor Gavin.
No
Why-
one fucking told me.
Why would anyone be out to kill Lamiroir? Can you think of a reason? Maybe because she pointed to the real
Well.
culprit?
There is a dead Interpol agent involved in all of this. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
You don't think...
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. I have a theory. What if Darian Crescend is actually, like, Borginian and was sent here to kill those two because of the whole cocoon thing?
Part of me wonders if he is, or if he is like a corrupt cop who was like trying to get the cocoon for like,
Oh.
and what if he's the smuggler? Like,
Oh,
what if Machi is
that.
not a smuggler, but like, or like they're accomplices of some kind, and Darian's like, I'm taking the cocoon and the buddy, and Latouche is like, hello, I'm here to arrest you both, and then got shot in the kerfuffling.
Maybe. It's possible. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
So, am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamiroir's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover.
Exactly.
If Lamiroir was attacked, this has serious implications.
Sacked.
I'm gonna sack you. Very well.
You can't sack me, I'm the prosecution.
Oh my god.
There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Harumph. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. But we'll hear Lamiroir's testimony once more.
I think the funny thing is I can fire you, aka I can serve a deafen you.
Oh my god.
Lamiroir, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
You need not apologize.
But I did, bitch.
I know that Machi is innocent, even if you call me a bitch.
I'll call you a bitch all I want.
And I will do all that I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the
Bitch.
voice belongs to Darian Crescend. Yes, bitch.
Bitch.
Why do we not have a time of death? That's not like usually in the autopsy. Wouldn't that be a time of? We don't even have an
Well, like,
autopsy.
it can
Oh no,
be-
we do. Oh, we do have a time of death.
No, yeah, it's like there's like a 30-minute window. Like that you can't really
Okay.
estimate it down to a minute is the
Yeah.
problem.
I guess the sets were like close together enough that it was. Yeah. Okay.
That is correct.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I have chocolate in my mouth.
Oh my
The
god.
fuckboy needs his voice. Come on.
At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
Again, the timing doesn't line up. What if it was at a different time?
Yeah.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
There is, it seems, much you do not know.
And just as it is my duty to hear him out,
I don't know.
perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay.
I was on my way to the stage, from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
How did she know there was a window?
Ask
there?
her what time it was.
Yeah.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet, everything I have said here is the truth.
Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat
Unless
myself?
something is different.
Lamarwa was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Oh, that is not the lesson to take away from this!
Oh, Apollo!
Very well, Mr. Justice, but your hair is still stupid. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
Yeah, you gotta be cool about it.
Okay. Wait, what evidence do I have that I can use here?
Is the map maybe helpful here?
Maybe? She said she went from backstage.
Because you had that idea because we know that the vents connect the
And like
dressing
that's how
rooms and
she
the stage
did. Or like
and
why
the
was she in a
backstage.
later on in the testimony she says she was in a hurry. Can we ask why she was in a hurry?
Oh, yeah, wait.
Like maybe if you press that they'll be like, why were you in a hurry? And she'll be like,
Okay. Oh, was this before she went on stage?
I think this might have even been like during the magic trick.
Oh, yeah!
Like when she was doing the disappear, she
That
would have been
makes
I think she
sense.
would have been in vents crawling through.
Yeah, she like had to
Yeah.
appear at the right time to get the to get back on with the cape.
You were in a hurry to go where?
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said. She said the other way around.
Yeah, why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you alright, Ramara?
Why did you object for that?
Because
Yes.
fuck you.
Yes, I am just tired.
Recall what I told you yesterday, Her Forehead. Ramara suffers from serious amnesia.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
Wait, what? So he can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing?
Why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah? Why has my tongue piercing come undone?
Oh no.
The prosecution's objection is sustained.
Okay.
Wait, I need to... There we go. I need to move my model a bit. There we go. Alright, that's better.
The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination.
Ooh, I know that the secret's in there. I can
yeah.
smell it.
Lamara was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's got to be hidden.
Well, snakes
here.
do
Yes.
smell with their tongue, so that fits.
maybe there's some detail we're missing?
I guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Motherfucker, what?
What
I'm
is
sniffing.
happening? What?
If you talk enough, your tongue's out enough.
Okay, wait, is it this? If she was on her way to the stage from the backstage exit. Where's the backstage exit?
Up your ass.
I-
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
That was
Yeah, it's not
defensive
on
for
the
no
map, which
reason.
is not helpful.
Yeah. But I assume it'll be like further left, right?
Yeah, I would assume.
So if she was on her way to the stage, but then she wouldn't have passed the dressing rooms, right?
Yeah, like where was she coming from, I guess is the next question.
Yeah. Wait. No.
She was on her way from the stage to the backstage exit.
I'm gonna just save.
Save's gone.
Because which stage was she on her way from? Because it's like if she was on like the upper stage.
Oh
I don't know, like
yeah.
like maybe press that.
Oh yeah. Wait. Let me go back. That was.
Objection.
Yeah. No. Wait.
The witness's statement is faulty because reasons.
Is something wrong?
I know I said hold it, but she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice, you're looking like a dumbass.
Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with the testimony. Apollo!
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. I'm wise and grizzled and old after all.
The one in red over there is a shining example, Herr Judge.
You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
Pointing fingers.
I can't
Pointing
speak.
fingers?
Pointing
Okay.
fingers.
It has to be this one. It has to be this one.
Is
Yeah.
there no evidence
like-
you can present?
Is
I
there
don't know what's
like
relevant. Like,
Oh,
should
maybe
I put the
maybe
map on
maybe
this
Did you
one?
present the map?
section and be like, which stage were you going from? Like, because the only way she
Yeah.
could have done that is if she was going from like the further stage, like
Yeah.
after her weird little jet. Damn, not right.
Nope. Ah. Okay. Um. That's the crime scene.
I mean, it's still a variation of a map.
Yeah, but I don't think that's relevant right now. What if should I put in the videotape? But like, oh, I feel like making an assumption here isn't the right answer either.
Yeah.
Oh, the igniter is probably what caused the sound of the gunshot.
True.
Could you press the
Yeah.
second statement?
Oh.
Yeah, like going through, like, can we go through the statements again? Sorry.
I wanna press the second statement, the one about when she heard them,
Yeah.
because the window was soundproof, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Darren Crushette.
like if she knew who they were, did she
Mm,
hear what they were saying?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There is no way you could have heard him.
Because the window at the scene was closed. Is that why?
Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try.
What were they talking
Yeah.
about?
Lemurwa, did you by any chance
Yeah.
remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase?
You remember something that was said.
Why didn't this come up before?
Right! Why didn't you say anything yesterday, bitch?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
This could be it. The clue I've been waiting for. Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
The shooter then, Darren Crescend.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch now.
Ah.
The switch? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche?
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
Huh.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony. Yeah.
Maybe, Apollo?
What evidence have you got?
So, things relevant to this would probably
We
be
have the switch. Is it like, is this the switch?
Yeah.
the
Oh, press the
igniter.
switch now.
Isn't that-
That's when the guitar caught fire!
Yeah.
Which proves the timing!
Yeah. Wait, I feel like I should press the statement first. And it was Detective Darren Crescend's voice.
Yes, I am sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Latouche?
Apollo, the murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Latouche's, right?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Darren Crescend is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what.
Press the switch.
Jesus.
That's not something a killer usually says to their victim, is it?
No, it's not. Well done.
Was there no one else in the room?
Wait, wasn't there someone else in the room?
Yeah,
Wasn't
Machi.
the kid in the room? Yeah, they
Was
wanted the
Machi
kid to
supposed to
press
be
the
there?
switch.
No. Machi wasn't in the room at this time.
Oh.
Lamarad didn't know Machi was in the room until, like, the trial had started.
But
Because
if
she couldn't see, right?
yeah, but if this is happening during
Yeah,
her performance, then Machi would have been on stage. Machi would not have been in the room when this happened.
True.
And also, I think he said, like, even he came in after the shot happened, so he would
Yeah.
have also been arrived after this conversation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All I heard was Mr. Latouche and the detective.
Okay, yeah. So do I just? It should just be the button, right?
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah, I think it's like, is this the switch you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh. Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights.
Oh, that's because I took it? True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here.
Why would you say it like that, Apollo?
That certainly doesn't look like a switch,
It's me.
doesn't
I'm the
it?
switch.
It's not a knife.
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
The stage?
Where the concert was held, yes.
Oh!
This was found
Oh,
hidden
oh, oh.
there.
Oh! The
Yeah.
headsets!
Yeah.
Headset.
I'm pretty sure she heard through the headset
Stage.
and not through the window.
Are you claiming that the voice Lemuel heard was of someone commanding another to press the switch?
It's a possibility.
Oh, her forehead? I'd call that an impossibility.
Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamoureux's dressing room.
You idiot, you were on the stage yourself. You had a headset. Like, hello?
Not to mention, the Gaviners were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
So, to have Hairfallhead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Have they all forgotten they had headsets? Like, what? This is so stupid.
Well, I mean, if he's the one who did it, then he's going to want to dispel the logic.
It's not him, it would be his bandmate, but...
His buddy. He's
But, like,
protecting someone.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like...
Still, he would want to dispel that logic.
Yeah, but like, how is Lamoureux also forgetting that she had a headset? Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this?
You like evidence, don't you?
Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on the stage from the dressing room.
The burnt guitar.
The burnt guitar. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this.
Why, that's...
What? What is it? It's a kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking. I'm a moron.
This is a type of transmitter, a communications device.
Communications? A device?
Oh, the truth. Like, this is a guy from, like, this, like, the 40s living through 2010, and he's like, what? I also think that these games, like, they were made in 2007, but set to be in the future. Like, I think these are supposed to be happening in 2020, which makes this all even funnier.
Not even. Isn't it, like... Because he was born in 2003. So if he was born in 2003 and he's like 20, then he's like late 2020.
Yeah. Oh my god.
If he's in his late or
That's
his
kinda
early
funny.
20s.
Like, Apollo?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's 20 and he was born in 2003, you said then he's...
Yeah, it's 2024, 2023, yeah.
Oh
Like, this
my
game is
god.
set right now.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Apollo!
From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
It's frozen.
Oh.
Yes, actually. For talking between band members, we all had one on.
So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
True, but wait.
Punching my wall.
I will punch your fucking wall all I wish. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
Lemoir said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. Oh, now it becomes relevant.
There we go. So you couldn't do it from the dressing room, but you could do it from the drum kit.
Yeah. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far. But the directional distance is less than 30 feet.
That can't be.
Oh, by backstage, they mean like the basement. Okay.
When Lamour heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
It also then means
Or it
that
could have been
her
the other way
testimony isn't. Yeah, because she had the headset, so the window can still be soundproof, and she would have still heard it. You're claiming this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until now we know where the switch was. There's little point in debating it.
I was sure this was the way to go with this.
What is this switch, anyway? We don't even know that basic fact.
But I do. Wait a second. I do know what the switch is. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about the switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. We're finally gonna get the time of death, like the proper time of death.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning this switch...
Your Honor!
Yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what the switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link.
See, I don't know whether to
Oh,
show like the guitar
thing,
or the igniter.
remote.
Has
Yeah,
to
the
be
Oh,
the igniter,
igniter,
right?
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what the switch triggers.
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
Oh, that's that thing.
But what? Is it
My
another
God.
one of those newfangled phones?
It
This?
is 2023, sir!
God, this is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually.
You aren't saying the switch is a remote.
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you. Ah.
Fire!
Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
I will do what I like to this courtroom. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I'd expected.
If my whiskers had caught on fire,
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote ignited trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Ah!
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame.
Ah!
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 Oh, oops.
When your guitar freaking caught fire! Ah!
Ah!
what's it about?
Yeah, when your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance, yeah.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned, and the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right! He got it in Virginia from Lamawar. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes!
Oh my god, be nice!
The new Gaviner song is fire! Literally!
Oh my
God!
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Have forehead?
Yes?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamara. And the guitar suddenly catching on fire?
I am. It's really simple when you think about it.
I don't want to think about it.
Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense.
Wait. Oh, so the whole guitar catching on fire was to, like, mask the
Was to
sound
distract.
of the gunshot? Question mark?
Just to cover. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah. But, like, it's a concert, so I don't know if the gunshot would have been heard either way, but, you know.
Just
I
in
mean,
case.
it's just a
Yeah.
backup. Yeah.
The song is a quiet ballad, so it was like
Oh, that's true. Okay.
it's like just piano and stuff. I
Yeah.
do have to take off in the next couple of minutes, so
Oh, okay.
thanks for
Aye, aye,
having me,
can't be
everybody.
told.
And I will I'll be back next week or next time we do this, and hopefully I will actually have more time this time. But I got real world stuff to take care of.
Ew.
So bye bye. I hope all of the attorneys come out as ace,
Yeah.
and that we find out that it was not the small cocoon boy, and that it was in fact Sharpedo. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Sharpedo.
That Shark Boy. Sans the Lava Girl.
Okay.
There's something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? It seems pretty simple to me. One of you two is gonna need to take over for Trucy.
Oh god.
I can do it. Have full head, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong.
What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
Yeah, we're saying that's when he died. Keep up!
Ah! That's right, of course! I don't know why I went American.
Just take it
The
over for
guitar
Misha,
caught-
you know?
Yeah. Yeah. The guitar caught fire during this
Lumber Was song.
second...
Huh?
Finished it up for like not enough time. Anyway. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set.
What's wrong button?
And the two are utterly unrelated.
Who said the shooting was in the third set?
I
Yes,
did.
that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See, his story makes no sense.
Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
What's this? But Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane.
This whole case is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act.
What? Alright, she's still there.
Yeah.
Order. But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes.
Hey, he's right. Look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong
that's
way.
my line.
I'm fucking stupid. Huh?
Look, why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with a little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reverse, Prosecutor Gavin.
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet her forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way.
Order! That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events and to create an alibi. No, to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. Aha, we got you now.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that.
He's gonna claim that how could Lamoureux have heard the thingy from the hallway if she was on stage, and then we're gonna have to bring up the magic trick.
You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning.
You're flawed from the very beginning. Flawed?
I'm hot. I'm not flawed, I'm hot. Yes, a contradiction here, Forehead, one I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamoureux have heard a voice through it?
We've been through this. She heard it through the headset, you idiot. Oh.
No, we've been through that the switch was heard through the headset.
Okay.
Like, the switch, we haven't been through that Lamoureux had a headset on.
Oh, okay.
That hasn't been said yet.
Okay. I thought that would have been, okay.
That would be too easy for it to have been given.
Everyone in this courtroom is a dumbass.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Lamoureux's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch. And near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence, but how do I make it work?
I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamoureux heard the voice?
A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to Co?
Okay, Justice, you've got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lamoureux heard a voice, and she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lamoureux able to hear the voice?
She has divine hearing. So true.
She was somewhere. She was. Oh yeah, no, because she wasn't.
My God.
She wasn't outside the window. She was in the vent. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it had it been open either, meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
It's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be Borginian too.
As I was saying, Lamoureux, we ignore the mild racism. Lamoureux could not hear the voice through that window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
Or through the headset.
Yeah, well.
What's this?
You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two different languages entirely. Shall I interpret for you, Herr Forehead? Lamoureux clearly stated she heard the voice through the small window. And there's only one small window at the scene.
Are you sure? Think about it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Isn't there another small window at the scene?
Are you sure? There is?
I know that look. He wants us to ask. Very well. You claim Lamoureux heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
from
Lammerwa
your
heard the
bedroom.
voice from here.
Evan.
How do I? Oh, this one.
Oh wait, no. Is it the window?
Nah, the window was
No,
closed.
it
and
is the vent.
It's the
Okay.
vent. This is where Lammerwa heard that voice from. It wouldn't let me
Small
click.
window.
Do you want to read that?
But that's no small window. That's the air vent.
What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamora was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice?
That's the only logical explanation, yes.
Logical? I don't think this word means what you think it means, Her Forehead.
Okay, what about it isn't logical?
It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamora be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course.
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin, isn't it, Lamora? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? Oh, wait, we need a Lamora. Yuki, go.
You want me to go that high? Shit.
You don't
I've
have
already
to
got
be-
two. Your turn.
You don't have to be
I
especially high.
admit, it had me quite confused since yesterday.
Yuki's vocal range is fucking insane.
Right?
Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
Ah.
I have to go super low and super high? Jesus. You're killing me, Smalls.
The problem here is words. Lamora, the small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
What?
Stop with your guitar riffs.
But they're cool.
Order, order. I will have order.
I can't believe one of the main miscommunications in this came from a language barrier.
Yeah, because they were speaking in wingdings.
Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you are up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact, I was. I am sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? Apollo, you should know this.
I believe it is time for another testimony.
I'm not sure. I can't.
May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room.
Oh, hydrate, posture check.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Please.
Mhm.
My voice is gonna be reeling.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track.
Oh, why was she in the vents?
Yeah, because of
She
the,
vented?
We know.
because
I
of
was zoning out.
the silly magic trick. She needed to
Her
get
magic
from.
trick.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
She needed to get from point A to point B,
Yeah.
and to do that, she had to go through the vents.
She needs to get from like the big stage, no, she needs to get from like the main stage to like the other side in the middle of the.
Ame,
yeah.
you can't do this to me, man.
Oh no! We got a nya.
Please. Yeah, I'm fucked now.
Okay, go on.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice now. I had heard there was a small window there before now. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard now. As to why I was there, I cannot say. Yeah. I am bound to secrecy in this matter. Yeah.
Bound to secrecy, womp womp.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold. Yeah.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance, womp womp. So this
my
did
God.
happen during the second set, womp womp.
I did not witness the crime. You must understand. Yeah. I only know what I heard. Yeah.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail, womp womp.
I love
Fuck.
talking to myself like I'm a different person.
That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, her forehead, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, our mission in this court is to discern the truth, yeah. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission, yeah.
Very well, womp womp. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination, womp womp.
What are you gonna do, Apollo, yeah?
I'm going to find out the truth, yeah. She was
Holy
up
shit, yeah.
She was up above that ceiling for a reason, yeah. I just have to get it out of her, yeah. Talking to himself saying womp womp.
Oral said I had to,
Womp womp.
or else they were going to server mute me.
Oh my god.
No, I said I was gonna serve a deafen you.
Oh, that's worse. Then I can't hear anything.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, above the ceiling. Could you be meow specific?
I cannot. Yeah.
Because you're bound to secrecy, yeah.
Yes. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. Yeah. I dare not say any more. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking, yeah. By small window, you mean the air vent, yeah?
I only remembered I needed to be careful of where I put my hands and feet. Yeah. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course. Yeah.
Because she's blind. Yeah.
That great would trip you up, certainly, womp womp.
So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Yeah. Startled, I crouched and listened. Yeah. That is when I heard his voice coming from the room. Yeah.
Darian's voice, yeah.
I know something terrible had happened. Yet.
They really let a blind lady walk in the vents. I know, right? So without a word, you just let the third set start, yeah?
After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still much to do, Nya.
You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you had just told us sooner, yeah.
Oh god.
Yes, perhaps I could have, Nya.
Sorry. I see little point in badgering the witness, yeah. What's done is done, yeah. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance, yeah. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing completely unaware, yeah.
Singing
That's
without
gonna
a
be
voice?
me shortly.
If only all contradictions were so obvious, yeah. If only I could get Lamoureux to talk, yeah. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere, yeah. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance, yeah? You're quite sure? 5 minutes!
Woo, we're free.
Yes, why would I lie about the time?
Why didn't you tell us this yesterday?
No one asked me. I thought you all knew. I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times.
Yes, you did. But you never told us why.
I am sorry. I was not able to speak of it.
Unable or unwilling?
She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do?
We'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she's bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it.
But how are you gonna do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up above the ceiling, too.
Yes, she could. I've got a theory
What
as
the
to why
fuck?
too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it.
Nani?
You're a fucking weirdo.
Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is alright. It is just a name after all. It was Valant Gramari. Perhaps you know him?
No one knows how to pronounce his name.
Valant Grammarai.
Valant Grammarai?
Oh my god, he became a country singer. Shit.
Oh my
What?
God. I've been calling him Valen Grammary.
You mean Uncle Valant?
What? Valen Grammar. Who's Valen Grammar?
A grand magician. The one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert.
Gee, I wonder what you were sworn to secrecy about.
Fucking crazy,
His
right?
magic tricks, obviously. Oh.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Lemuroir was bound to secrecy, and it's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there, but how do I prove it? So I feel like I need to show the tape, but I don't know what statement I show it to. Like, would it be
Survive
that
for
one?
1 minute without
Or-
me.
Okay.
Oh. Can you survive for 1 minute without me then as well? Or
Oh,
you
what?
left out?
You what?
I got a restroom, and if Yuki's
Okay,
going, I'm
okay.
going.
Alright, yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna experiment. Let me see if I can figure out what the right thing to say here is. Maybe this? Nope. As to why I was there, I cannot say. Okay, what if I present this to this statement? Objection! Nope. What about this statement? I swear it has to be the videotape. That's the only thing that proves why she was where she— Ah, yeah, okay. Slay. Alright, I'll wait for the others to come back before I, continue on this line of questioning, I guess. Or at least until Yuki's back, we need a Lemuroir.
I'm sure that was longer than
Oh,
1
hey!
minute, but I tried to make it a minute.
Good timing, actually, because I just got the right statement.
Perfect.
Lemuroir, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear, especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yeah,
Hi,
what
Arthur.
happened?
Oh my god, great timing, guys.
Hi, Arthur! Oh, did we both get back at the right time?
Yeah. Yes, it's all right here on it's all right here on this video. Oh, we're gonna watch the video again. Okay, great.
It wraps itself around me.
Why is he a country singer now? What the fuck?
Wah.
Oh god. Except Lemuroir is the one that's singing.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, the melody is being played.
Whoa, whoa.
Burning out of my heart. Fire.
Let me out of
Burn
here.
my love away.
Let me. Oh my! I'm in
away.
hell.
Like a bullet of
My
something.
god.
Love. Fire. Take my life away.
I'm gonna cry.
All away. Guitar. Up together.
I'm scared.
God.
To the sky.
For 10 euros? Jesus, that's more money than it deserves.
What?
Country Western cover album for only £10. As we see, Lamoureux was clearly not on stage for her entire performance.
Oh,
Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lamoureux is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What, Chuzi?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules.
There was a murder! Now is not the time for rules!
It's against the rules!
But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
this is all very fascinating.
Someone pays me, I'll sing anime in a country accent. Oh my god, bro!
I love Johnny Guitar.
Guitar.
How is that
guitar.
possible?
Johnny Guitar.
You don't know Johnny Guitar, do you?
No.
No.
I knew
I don't.
Vegas.
There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. He couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'm just having a heart attack, don't mind me.
Heart
This
attack, yak,
was his
yak. You
concert.
want to know about me?
His show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Oh,
He's just realizing his own oversight. Idiot.
Dumbass.
I'm a dumbass.
Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum.
Oh,
Recall Lamoureux's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
Oh yeah, back before we knew she was blind.
Big iron on my hip. What?
you went from the stage to the backstage exit.
Brexit?
Brexit?
A
my God,
perfect
you're-
description of this route above the ceiling.
Y'all hear about how Boris Johnson couldn't vote because he forgot his ID, which is a policy that he put in place.
Oh
Lamau.
my god. That's what you call
Imagine
karma.
being that dumb.
It's so funny.
God. Lamoureux knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something. Oh, that's what he meant by I know.
I know if I invent can move stage and back. Oh!
Not Texas Red. Anybody put
Texas
Texas
Red.
Red.
What does that mean?
He
Play New
said
Vegas.
that.
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
It seems like people aren't informing me of a lot today. I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know?
Which is why he banned Lamoureux to secrecy. Well, Lamoureux?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you use this route above the ceiling?
I'm not cultured enough for these jokes. I'm just stupid.
No.
Something tells me we need to get off
I am the only one that will get any of that stuff, and it's because I live in a country bumpkin territory.
Oh my god.
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before, Isn't that one of those newfangled phones right there?
Oh yeah, she said she paused, right?
Oh yeah. She's stuck to him. Oh, that is a good question, actually.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Yes.
Yeah, now it's your problem.
It's all up to you. Do
Yeah.
your thing.
Tell him, Naigi. What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how Lemoir was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater. Valdovine specifically.
Why do I get picked on? It's Lemoir who isn't going along with the program here.
As I've stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you would, please.
Right. Why don't you just tell us the truth? I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo.
I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
So she was supposed to take 2 minutes, but she reappeared in 20 seconds? That's bizarre. I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lemoir is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all.
Well, tell me.
I don't want to.
Yeah, no,
Not a
that's pretty
chance.
much.
I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
I'm losing my accent. It's going.
It's
America's
starting to
on my
bridge
side
into
now.
country bumpkin. Like,
Oh,
I feel like
don't
you're
know how
about to
I've
serve
got
me some
here.
pumpkin pie pretty soon.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
tell.
I hate it here.
Big old slice of pumpkin pie.
How did you proceed along this route?
Now, why I won't.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lemoir. You rode some kind of vehicle?
What? A vehicle? Is that one of those newfangled phones of yours? What vehicle?
Oh, what a novel idea. I like it.
Hey, that's not bad gas. Wrong, but not bad.
Haha, yes, laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind.
I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles.
Much too
Smooth
small.
tall.
Much too small.
It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked.
You're not walking, then. If you're crouching, you're probably
Yeah.
crawling. What the fuck?
Right?
I
mean, you
cannot
can walk
imagine
and be,
a
like,
vehicle
hunched
that.
over.
Yeah, but you.
I cannot imagine a vehicle that will fit in such a small space.
If it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
You had me going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Ready for the next spot?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? Travelator? It's real? That would make everything make sense if there was just like a travelator in the vents. Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not at all. Or not all. Only a few that were needed to help.
See? Like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis.
So, not many people knew about the trick.
What were these stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there,
Okay. So, when you came back out, you were behind the audience.
yes, that is how it worked.
Not a bad show, if I do say so myself.
That's Uncle Valor for you. The old...
I don't know how you want to say it.
The old...
The grammary touch.
The old grammary touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. How is that possible?
It's the old grammary touch.
That's the part I don't get either.
He greased the shoe.
Ha ha ha. Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds.
Did she have a body double?
It was a hologram.
Hatsune Miku!
I was gonna say! 2 minutes.
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running in that cramped dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Haha, Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
Being
That's
ableist.
true, but... Sounds like something your weird uncle used to do. No!
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Amara disappears on the video for 20 seconds, but she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in that video.
Huh.
Well, Mr. Justice,
I need Misha to come back so I can steal her accent again.
perhaps you have some evidence for us? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and the testimony?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy? Wait.
Wait, what are Misha's pronouns?
Misha's a she, they, right?
Cool. I just don't want to misgender them.
Oh yeah, this. I wanted to look at the performance again. Not here. Not here. Not here. Where? Okay. Okay, wait. This is when she disappears. Okay. That was so smooth. Okay, and then she reappears here.
Are there any physical discrepancies between the two?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Wait, go back again,
Oh.
Can you go back to the first one?
Yeah.
There's a brooch.
Oh wait, the missing brooch.
That one doesn't have a brooch on.
Oh, so it is a body double.
It's gotta be a body double, or
Yeah,
somehow
because-
she dropped her brooch.
No, but we found the brooch. Like we have the brooch.
So it's gotta be a body double.
Yeah.
I'd present that.
Okay. There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between video and testimony. Amara, do you happen to remember this brooch? My god, I would not have been able to get that myself.
The brooch! We saw that yesterday, did we
I
not?
may be colorblind, but I'm not actually blind.
No, that's me. I'm actually blind. It was found at the senior honor.
And you're bringing this up now, why? I thought we'd already determined when that was dropped.
So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Yeah, oh god, we have to watch it. Oh, the guitar was like sparking from that moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
He was
not
just
notice that?
because if it's fixed inside, then it would take time for the fire to move.
Yeah, that's true. Here you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later.
I'm so fucking smart, guys.
Yeah.
And I'm not even drunk.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's Friday. I can drink.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you guys chill with that?
Yeah.
Yuki, are you
I
chill
don't
with that?
believe in alcohol. It's not real.
Are you chill with me drinking something on stream?
What? The brooch. It's gone.
What?
Yes, the brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The
Body double, body double.
Lamoureux we see before the finishing act and the Lamoureux we see after are two different people. Posh check.
Ugh. Okay, genuinely, Yuki, you good with me drinking?
I don't care, bro. It's your life.
What?
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamoureux, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order, Prosecutor Gavin.
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Herr Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
Well, maybe you should have thought about it. So, I was right. There was a switch.
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, the morale was replaced.
Wait, there are two switches! That's kind of funny. Like, there's the switch, and then the other, the person switch.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Person switch.
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement, Lamoureux?
Oh my god.
My
No,
man
that was
behind the
not
illusion.
him.
Valent Grammy.
That's so
Grammy
funny.
air?
Grammy.
It was Grammarly? That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing.
Yes.
The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage? But this fake Lamoureux is still singing. And she's
There's
pretty
such thing as a
good.
microphone.
Yeah.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They
Pre-recording?
were just playing
Yeah.
a recording. The Gavin is on some kind of air guitar band, Fräulein. Oh? You mean I'm wrong? When we play a show live, we play live.
She had to
No
crawl through
recordings.
that vent space while singing.
Perhaps you can explain, Lamoureux. I almost forgot how to pronounce Fräulein.
Very
Oh,
well.
Christ. I just did Sound of Music as well. That's
Oh
like a
my
very prevalent word.
Yeah.
Yes,
Fräulein Maria.
do tell and add it to your testimony.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
But then we would have heard...
You were singing?
Yes.
Would they not have heard the voice happening down
Yeah.
through her microphone if she heard it?
That's
Mr.
true.
Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings.
So she was using
So I
one of
use
those.
this.
Wait. So you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is in the same darkness?
Bro.
Damn, bitch, that's deep.
But if you were singing while you were walking,
Yeah.
That's right. Wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard?
The echo in the vent, you're so like, oh man, that's, you know, that's just some extra reverb, right? Like,
She was singing right over their heads after all.
that is right.
Are you sure?
It'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
I know what he means.
Oh
West
yeah.
Virginia.
Speaker, Apollo.
The speaker? That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Oh. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. Right, so they wouldn't have been able to hear because
Oh.
the speaker was so loud.
Satisfied. And because the speaker was playing her exact, like, what she was
Yeah.
singing at that exact moment.
Okay.
Convenient.
Yeah.
That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
So Lamarwa singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lamarwa singing over the speaker.
ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Oh my god. Lamarwa?
I have just remembered something.
Do tell.
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes, it startled me, so
So you dropped your brooch? Oh.
I stopped singing.
What?
Excuse me?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
Is that when the guitar caught on fire?
Forehead, that mixing board I lent you, where is it?
The mixing, huh?
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks the music into tracks.
Oh, this! I'd completely forgotten about it. I didn't.
Okay,
No, you
fuck
look at
you.
it every day.
Let's take a listen.
Sugar, sugar. Oh, that nine, you're
My
right.
god.
When you stole away the keys.
The fact that these two are like 3D and then Machi is just like static 2D is kind of funny.
Great. It's beautiful. I love that the drummer is just a grey
Yeah.
blob. It's my favorite.
The song does stop there.
It does.
She's meant to.
I must have missed it.
Look at the lyrics sheet.
Pleasure meant to. Yeah. Pleasure was meant to be sung twice.
At the top of the second verse, where it says pleasure, pleasure? Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, that is my line. Now listen again.
Yeah, this is weird. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a beat that very obviously should have had the word pleasure over it.
Okay.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamarwa's ballad.
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darian Crescend could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
What, the gunshots
He's
that
hopelessly
Apollo and Emma
gay.
heard? Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
he is.
Half-Forehead's theory does kind of have a certain logic to it. Yet it's entirely based upon Lamorar's testimony.
She's lied in court.
Yes? Is there a problem with that?
Everyone
quite
in this
literally-
room has lied in court.
She's quite
Yeah, so they should
literally
all be
contempt of court.
technically held in contempt.
Yeah.
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant?
It's gonna be the first time
But you have
that
no
an
proof.
ace attorney holds him in contempt.
God.
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear until we hear directly from the man himself.
Oh, we're gonna get Darian up on the stand.
Oh god. Another voice.
The man you talked to me?
Yes. No, he is a friend and a band member. Darian Crescend must take the stand. I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case?
As a suspect, to be frank. If you want me to take Lamorar,
No, I
provided
can do
she's
it.
still there.
I think she will
if you
leave when
want
Darian appears.
Crescend. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what's happening.
Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole, and I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescend, get ready for justice.
Apollo variety.
This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. And activate their trap card, too. Have them here and ready by the time
I
we
played
begin.
Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
My god.
I got all the pieces of Exodia. I win.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Duty.
Very well, court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
Whoa. Is the next part the last part of this case? We could just
I
finish
can
it
check.
off.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm being sent a bunch of cursed TikToks.
Oh my god.
Turnabout Serenade. Is this the third or the fourth part?
This is the...
4th? Question mark?
I don't... Why can I not open
3.5?
my... Oh, that's why.
Let's see.
Let me see.
So it's
This is trial day 2.
the trial resumes.
Yeah.
Day 1 investigation, cross-examination, what I saw, cross-examination, what I saw too. Memoir's eyes. Day 2 investigation.
Yeah, that was all done. This is...
Cross-examination, proof of innocence. That
this
already
is, like,
happened.
the
Cross-examination,
second
what I
part of day
heard.
2.
Darian's rebuttal.
Oh,
That's
we haven't
where
got
we're
that
gonna
yet.
be.
Yeah.
So it's Darian's rebuttal, proof of innocence, and cocoon smuggling are the next 3 parts, which I believe lead into the end.
Okay, yeah, so this will be
So
like
it's
the
up to
last
you.
main section, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lamorar's performance?
The reason why she was in that air vent, and that switch and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with. Who is this? I knew you had what it took. Oh, it's Phoenix!
Oh, I gotta be the old man.
Okay.
Do I have to say that?
You don't have to say it in the same way if you don't want to. Kaisi changed it when they were here.
Father!
Yeah.
Mr. Wright,
Daddy!
you believed in me?
Not really.
Ah.
I'm gonna be a plain old man. I just thought that it'd make a cooler entrance than say hiya.
Why do I even bother hoping?
Why do I even bother? Oh, my bad.
Where have you been lately, Daddy?
Ugh.
That was disgusting.
I just threw up a little bit.
God.
Where have you been, father?
You haven't been coming to the office at all.
I'm slipping into country again.
I'm sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission.
Can't believe Trucy's from the south now.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Miss Latus, only shorter and not as well dressed.
You don't have to make
Oh,
fun of my
no.
weird hat.
What if you're shot too, Daddy?
My God.
I'm bulletproof. Would I do a thing like that to you?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
Huh? You're leaving?
Oh, one thing before I go.
What?
Good luck.
Why does his hat just say
Right.
pa?
You'll need it.
Oh, it says
Dot, dot,
Papa.
dot, 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 dot.
Is that all you came to say? Yeah, there it is.
I think you have things pretty much under control.
Da-ba-ba-ba.
You'll get Machi Tobai off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah, but
But you're after that detective, aren't you?
Darren Crescend.
It won't be easy proving you did it. Especially not under the current court system.
Current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our Diva Divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch.
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
Shit sucks.
But
If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure.
Oh my
Thanks,
God,
Phoenix.
be nice.
Wow. So what do I do?
You're a bitch. Like I said, good luck.
That's shit advice.
Right?
And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
That's better
Uh.
advice.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Sky. Emma?
Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me. Was that one singular sausage? Ah, here it is.
what are those, Dad?
No.
Father. I'm just gonna start censoring you.
You can't censor me, Daddy.
Nope. No.
Father. No, no, no.
No.
Oh, God!
Brother, I think you need to stop drinking already.
I've barely even had any.
Oh. Anyway.
They don't look like very good snacking material.
God, I'm gonna kill myself.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Oh my God. Gunpowder.
What do I keep? I need to pick an accent and stick to it. Jesus Christ.
Probably
Oh
a
my God.
firecracker or something similar, like those ones the kids are into these days.
That's,
Like those newfangled phones.
That's what caused the gunshot sound.
Newfangled phones.
God.
These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Under the sofa. That's what
Hey,
the
Apollo.
igniter was used for. Yeah.
To burn
That's where we
evidence.
found that little device
No,
thingy.
no. It was used on the firecracker, so that would make the sound that makes it sound like the gunshot was happening during the third set.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Right, this. Well, finally some evidence that makes sense.
That's all from me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe.
He's so different to how he was in the first game. Right.
Every man has an igniter inside him.
What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me?
Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off. Oh, he's trying to tell him to piss him the fuck off so he starts admitting things.
He does seem like
That's a
one of
really
those
bad way to
types.
put
Because
that.
that's literally what Phoenix always did, is he
Yeah.
would trigger the person
That's
so they started
true.
admitting shit.
And he walked out the door just like a magician. Normally.
I am Phoenix Plain Man.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
I guess.
Oh. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. We're almost there.
I'm gonna be so real. I've never been decent at an American accent before. I don't know where this has come from today.
Just start saying cheeseburger a bunch.
So you think this
Cheeseburger.
Oh my god. So you think this was some kind of firecracker?
Yeah, or one of those noisemakers like you shoot off on New Year's.
Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil?
Why the fuck do you know
So
that?
it's kind of the same thing.
That fact means nothing to the case. Hi, I'm
Yeah.
still here. Shut the fuck up, kid.
You said no conventional means, bitch.
Oh my god.
Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter.
Thanks,
That's
Trucy.
invalid.
At least my useless fact has something to do with the evidence.
Well, no, because you see, if you put the peanut butter inside the firecracker, it then smells like peanuts when you blow it off.
Oh my god.
Blow it off?
Don't question my wife. Don't question my wife.
Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Crescent?
I was
Start
banking on you
quoting
guys
the
not
B-movie
pulling me up
script.
on my
Oh my
wording.
god, please.
I will. If you do it to me, I'll do it to you.
In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe any of this.
Of course you don't.
Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. Because
Oh my
I'm
god.
gay.
Get a room.
I am a gay, homosexual gay, a super high school level gay.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct?
I'm
It
gay.
has everything to do with it. It creates
Oh.
BLs.
Oh my
I know,
god.
I just wanted you all to know how gay I am, hair forehead.
Very well. Call the final witness to the stand.
I'm gonna be so real, I think Arthur would be great at this.
Detective Darian Crescent.
At what?
At voicing the fruity man. Arthur
Oh
would
my
be so
god.
good.
I actually don't know what Arthur sounds like.
Bro, his voice is so deep.
Oh.
It's fucking insane.
Oh my god.
Name and occupation, please.
Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division. For those of you who didn't know, look at my awesome hair. And I'm the guitarist for the Gaviners. Maybe you've heard of us.
Yeah, I heard you
That
messed
is
up on
gay and
stage.
European.
You finally understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today.
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner.
Gay!
You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation has changed, Darian. And don't call me partner, call me boyfriend.
So much for old friends.
Yeah, but
I'm not
so
actually gay.
boyfriends.
My god. I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial?
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. you may begin with your response to Lamoir's testimony. If, in fact, you have anything to say about it.
Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia.
Virginia?
Yeah.
And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice, ha!
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Jared is a brat. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, brat who will hit you with a bat.
The brat bat.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots. As if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man.
I have so much evidence, but no, they're all based on claims that haven't been stated out loud yet.
So you claim Lamoir's testimony was a lie?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind.
My
Bro, don't be
God.
ableist. You go too far, Darian.
Look, all I'm saying is you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective, me?
Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lamoir's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. Okay. We're gonna press everything. Hold it! You don't have any proof she was lying.
Oh yeah, kid? You saying I lied?
I'm saying you lied and then framed a 14-year-old child. No, I'm just saying, Trucy.
Apollo, glare back at him.
I couldn't help it. I flinched by reflex. Detective Crescend.
What do you want?
Nothing?
Apollo, chin up, back straight, you're wilting.
This guy's hard as nails. He makes Walkie look downright cooperative.
Look, there's no way the diva remembers my voice.
Uh-huh. You never talked to her even though you were playing in the same concert?
Not a word, as far as I can recall.
But weren't there planning sessions or something?
Gavin took care of all that himself.
Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her.
Ugh.
As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway.
Everyone knows that. Nah, he would say Jiff, wouldn't he?
Only an idiot would believe that.
Lamoir's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him, I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it. And any proof...
I mean, the creator of GIF said that it was pronounced GIF, but
But-
I'll always say GIF.
It's GIF, yes. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it.
Oh yeah, there was a mistake, but blaming it on gunshots is just a lame excuse.
What do you mean?
The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song. A miscue. So, she just flubbed it up big time, that's all. She spins a story about a gunshot to protect the kid and cover for her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her if she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time.
What?
Darian, watch what you say. Lamoir is an artist. She just flubbed it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber.
She's got to, alright. I can see it in your eyes. I tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious, it's way over my head.
I'm detecting a
And my
rift in the
paw.
Gaviners' ranks.
Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick.
Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots.
Yeah. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
I guess you and Lamois have got the same excuse then.
We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots. Matchy heard them too! Remember he said he ran from the air duct when he heard them?
So how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? Well, we already know what they were.
They were firecrackers!
Actually, I'm just gonna go straight into...
Save scum.
Hehe. Yeah!
Objection!
Some
Objection!
things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The first was this. Well, was this small device.
That's the remote triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope,
Ah,
or
yes,
newfangled phone.
This is a guitar.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report it was something like a firecracker.
Eh? How did Gavin know about this? Because it came from the prosecution side.
I'm hot! What, you think Detective Sky works for you? I received a report this morning before coming here.
And you didn't say anything?
That's when I made my decision, actually.
What
Like you
decision
have
is
told
this,
him
Prosecutor
anything.
Gavin?
I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case.
Yeah.
This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been two firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
Oh shit.
Why is his hair moving like that?
Right?
It's a pump. Shut up. You've got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me.
How so?
So you're saying those firecrackers just happened to go off
Oh my god, what if the mixing
right
board
when
picked up...
two witnesses came walking by? Heh.
What if the mixing board picked up the gunshots? that
No,
happened
no,
during
the
second
mixing...
act?
What the mixing board picked up was Darian missing his cue.
No, I think it could have picked up the gunshot because of where Lamora was.
No, we went through that performance.
I'm convinced the mixing board has the gunshots on it somewhere.
That's right! Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then?
If you're falling in a forest and there's nobody
Oh my
around,
god.
do you ever really crash?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear, you get my drift? Why go through the trouble, man?
How do I explain this?
He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness and he's sure to find it.
He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man.
That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set.
Something odd?
A headset, the kind all of the band and staff members were wearing.
That's right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room.
What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? And what if it was turned on?
You could hear what was going on in that hallway, even if you were out on the stage.
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law.
Yes, it does, you bad.
Which is why I now turn to you, Hair for Hair. I have a question for you.
Huh? For me?
That's what I said, bitch. Listen. The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, we can't say. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were fake. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That right, Gavin?
Okay, let me check the mixing
Indeed.
board then.
If you can't prove that,
Oh, hydrate.
then to continue this cross-examination will be pointless. Hydrate? Can I hydrate with alcohol?
No!
No.
Too late, I did it.
Bro.
Where's my water? There we go. I'll have actual water.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second act? Or the second
Yeah,
set?
I think.
You'd better know, Apollo. Otherwise, we're through.
It can be proven.
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you.
Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness your testimony, if you would.
This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof and fast.
You ready, kid? 'Cause I am.
Okay, wait, let me... Wait, where's the mixing board? There it is.
Like, only listen to one track at a time. Like, turn
Yeah.
everything off except, like, track 1 and...
How do I... Oh, like this. I need the vocal track. Not that one. Not that one.
Isn't the vocal track track 1?
Oh, is it? Oh, it is, okay. Oh. Oh, wait.
That was it right
No,
there.
Let me turn that off. How do I...
You can scrub back and forward, right?
Yeah. Oh,
With
that
the-
one. Okay. Is this not the second? Would that be here? Oh yeah, it's right there.
There's literally
okay.
a gunshot right there.
Yeah. All right.
What
cool.
did I fucking
Yeah.
say?
Okay.
What did I say? It's the shoe again.
Cool.
It's
It is
the
the
shoe
shoe
again.
again.
I was right. You said I wasn't.
It seems there was a clip.
And
there
I was
clip proof
drinking
left
alcohol.
Behind. My God, it's always the alcohol. Right here in
always the alcohol.
Laura's song. My God.
Her song?
What exactly is this, device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps?
Come on, we just used
Newfangled
this.
phone.
Don't get me started on gramophone.
Is this one of those newfangled phones?
It's Carl's superpower, yeah. This device
It
is
is,
used
the
to record
alcohol.
the performance part by part.
Alcohol is my superpower.
God.
You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Amara's voice included.
Oh! But what does this improve? Or what does this prove?
According to Lamora's testimony, at the time of the shooting, she forgot the words to the
Told
song.
you, it's Santa.
Ho ho ho. You intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? It's frozen. You might even hear those gunshots.
Yeah, this guy's trying to stream two things at the same time.
Yeah.
Ha! Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
Idiot.
Oh,
We were all deeply involved in our performance. But Lamara's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same.
Well, let's get to analyzing the recording.
blah, blah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lamara stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot and I'll find the gunshots. I already found it.
Get
Yeah,
fucked.
because I'm so helpful.
Yeah. How do I? Oh. There it is. How do I? Oh,
I think you
what do
need to present
oh, I
track
need to-
1.
Oh, I need to pause it at the right moment. Wait. Yeah. Okay. You want to listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamara's vocals. Yeah.
It was definitely a gunshot.
I did hear something faintly there, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot.
There's nothing faint about it.
What? What? This has to be some kind of mistake.
His hair just like flopped. Okay.
That's standard Ace Attorney
Yeah.
situations.
I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set. Which means Lamara's testimony was true.
Water? So, she was telling the truth about what she heard?
Yeah. But it's over. Press the switch now.
Except it sounds like, it's over! Press the switch now!
Just after that, there was a
Exactly.
gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescent, you weren't on the stage during the second set. You could have done it.
But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Weren't 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Lamara was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again and Mr. Lotus's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent?
Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day.
Your performance?
Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Herr Forehead.
Oh yeah, he's talking about he mentioned the fact that his like his keys were taken, he couldn't start his motorcycle over and over again that entire day.
I
yeah,
love when
the
people
second
say their hogs won't start.
one.
I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that.
Yeah, well,
You what? And Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latus's 45 caliber hand cannon. As we have learned, even a shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder. Wow, I wonder what that feels like.
Yeah.
Even if
A
you're an
revolver
amateur.
doesn't have that much kick unless it's modded. Come on.
Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Oh, that was way off from what I was thinking.
you're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescent?
I am a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training. Plenty of it. I'm no amateur.
The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a 38 caliber weapon, a much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche, which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim.
Oh, the killer might have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean?
The thought had occurred to me, yes.
Oh boy. Damn, Darian, how does it feel to be betrayed by your own boyfriend?
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? Huh. Detective Crescent!
What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves Rolled Up Ready for Action has to say. Hey, you, attorney.
Me?
Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on the tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue misdue to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Kevin. I really do. You can line up your weak little pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth.
The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far.
He's not even just a witness anymore, he's a suspect.
Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it.
Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
Maybe you smuggled the cocoon over the border, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you did that, huh? And like Kai
A
said,
simple
maybe you
reason
knew.
indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to our country before?
According to our records, yes, not even once.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great, now I need to find a motive. Cocoon hasn't become relevant yet. How do I... We need to get that to be brought up.
Maybe you present it to the, like, I've got no motive. Maybe because that, like, could be his motive.
Yeah, but like, it's not become relevant yet, so right now it would just be like a random stab in the dark.
I mean, I told you about a shoe that was a random stab in the dark and it fucking worked.
Okay.
Present the cocoon. Like, you can save Scummit. I could be wrong.
Wait, let me press the statement first. But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him.
Come on. He traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. More than sure I did, or more than I sure did. I did it. What do you got to say about that? I mean, think about it.
Okay. No way! No way!
It's the alcohol.
Oh
It's
my
the
god!
alcohol.
Your Honor, take a look at this. This is what?
Your Honor, take a look at this. This is fucking nothing that's been relevant to this case at all.
Yeah, hello?
What's that? Looks like candy.
It's not. Don't lick it, please. It's
I'm gonna
superpower for
eat it.
real. Detective Crescent, ever seen this?
Looks like a piece of candy.
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings.
Cocoon? Never seen one that color.
It's a variety only found in the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else.
Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Latouche, does it?
It does. Wait, I mean, I think it does?
You don't sound so confident, man.
A cocoon? Is it one of those silky cocoons? The kind that you can make, well, silk out of?
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what?
For incuria. Apparently, it is most
Efficacious? Is that a word?
efficacious.
Efficacious. There we go.
Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable. It's the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia.
Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
What, the virus? Oh, a poison.
A deadly poison, in fact.
What?
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market. Caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware.
How intriguing.
All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export. One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Interpol?
Right. The victim, Romain Latouche, was an Interpol agent. Detective Prashant, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romain Latouche wasn't killed as a manager, he was killed as an undercover agent.
Yeah. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say?
All I'm saying that could... Oh, I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder.
Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market and make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable.
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business.
International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm International Affairs. I know the deal.
You're into national affairs? Like, you like the affairs of your country?
My god.
Is that what you're into?
No, I'm International Affairs. What are you talking about?
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latouche undercover.
You kids think up the craziest things. But no way am I gonna risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
Dirty cocoon money. According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. Yeah, why are you so sus?
Because I'm Shark Boy and Lava Girl isn't here.
Oh,
That memo, that's how you knew about the cocoons.
Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm running scared now.
All you had to know about the cocoons you had to know about the cocoons to plan this.
Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'd never heard of them.
You haven't heard of a lot, have you? Well, let me remind you about them, though. No, they're not
is it one of
use.
these newfangled phones?
My reports indicate there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons. Most people only know they're illegal to export, that's all.
And I've nothing to be embarrassed about after all.
No, you have plenty to embarrassed about, my guy.
Maybe
Can
embarrassment
anyone
is
tell
one
me
of those
about these newfangled phones?
You could say people like me who know about them are a minority. Yeah,
Totally not cocaine, yeah.
You're calling yourself a minority now?
but that includes everyone in international affairs, man.
After you've been ableist to the blind singer, you're
Right.
calling yourself a
Everyone in
minority?
Interpol too, for that matter. Yeah.
So, there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Latouche.
All over the world, likely. Deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most come to the conclusion that
Does Darian know the Chief Justice?
That's what I'm wondering. Dangerous. 'Cause
Did the Chief Justice...
The Chief Justice is like the
ask
head
Darian
of the
to
police
smuggle
force,
this?
right? Oh. That's a
yeah,
possibility.
Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think you're part of a sting and take you out himself. Times have changed.
But wouldn't scarcity drive up prices?
Yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother would want a piece of that action. They'd turn your forehead into Swiss cheese before you could say, objection!
Maybe we could get them to cut his hair too.
Who's on trial here again?
Oh my god.
Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market.
Why would I know about the black market? And that's a bad thing.
Don't even try and mess with me about this stuff.
He's in international affairs.
Which is why you'd know how to find a loophole in the system.
Hey, you can say what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, Boy Scouts?
That wasn't what I was trying to,
Down, Darian. It's as you say.
I'm not a dog!
There are no loopholes, at least in the case of these cocoons. International Affairs, Interpol, and Bodleian Customs are all watching.
See? We know what we're doing. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap up every word that diva says.
why I oughta.
Oughta what? You want some of this?
Chill, both of you. Let's do this cool, yeah?
Stay cool. I want this guy's head on a stick. The replica has to be the key to his motive. There's gotta be a way to find out what he was up to. Okay, so if we want to present this,
Maybe to the second statement?
no, that's by Interpol though. So I guess maybe
The
the last
third?
one? The
Third or the last one, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if anything it would be...
Either or.
Okay, let me save this in case. An international conspiracy. maybe?
So, possession of
Nope,
a
that was
cocoon
wrong.
will get you arrested immediately. Maybe the fourth statement isn't exactly lucrative.
Oh, maybe. Oh!
Because it's not lucrative, so why
Why not choose a less...
would you
what
do
did I
it?
say? Why not choose
A
a less
less-
dangerous buyer then? I would.
How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous.
What
Can
about
his
the...
hair stop doing that stupid thing? What about the
Jiggle,
Chief
jiggle.
Justice?
Yeah.
The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye.
Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this?
That's also cool. That's about the Chief Justice's.
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuritis. Fucking incuritis.
Incuritis.
Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere.
You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning!
Aha! Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has. You aren't saying.
Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice.
You are saying.
You're not saying. You are saying.
The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband.
Not
But
even to
if
save
it's
his
for
own
his
son's
son's
life.
life.
Yeah.
Oh, but even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal.
Yeah, that's why we're in court.
Yeah. That's Detective Crescent's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice.
Detective Crescent, is this true?
How do you
First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway?
How would he get it past customs?
Yeah. I mean,
It's
smugglers have their
tasteful
ways.
as it is to think about. The Chief Justice were the buyer. Why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller.
Don't let sleeves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice? Where's your proof?
Well,
Oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing.
do tell.
Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out.
How did he get it out?
So we were informed.
I mean, the one that we have is a replica, but there has to be a real one somewhere.
Maybe it's already in possession of the Chief Justice.
Maybe.
Let's continue with the cross-examination.
Just how strict is this customs check?
Way strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours.
I do recall it being a bit extreme.
What if it's in Darian's hair? Oh my god.
I would never put it up there.
They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows.
Yes, it would be hard to distinguish them.
That's right, Gavin was in Virginia, wasn't he?
I remember setting off the metal detectors several times. I had to practically strip naked to walk through, and everyone cheered.
Here's a travel tip for you, Gavin. Leave the bling at home, you glamorous fop.
I'd rather you just call me a slur.
Arrested on the spot and sentenced to death.
Yeah. That's pretty extreme.
Virginia has this rep as an idyllic, laid-back place.
How did the guitar get to the place?
Truth is, they're
Oh.
beyond hardcore with security.
He did explain that when we
No, but
got the
I
guitar from
haven't-
him, but I don't
I
remember.
haven't heard this explanation.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
Because he clearly had access to the guitar to plant the igniter in it.
So the guitar was given to Gavin from La Miroir, Like Lamar sent it to him.
From Virginia.
From Virginia. So, well, I think no, Lamar gave it to him when he was in Virginia, but he like, I think he shipped it back to Japan separately.
What if it was in the guitar case? Because to have access to the guitar would mean he could plant the thing in it and also get the cocoon.
But then that would mean Darian needed to get to the guitar before Clavier.
This is true. But didn't I don't know. You've presented a flaw in my logic, but yes. Maybe I need to have more alcohol.
Oh my
the
god.
The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about these cocoons.
That's the situation.
You're in a position to know quite a bit about this smuggling.
Yeah, I need to know a bit for work, sure. But all we get are reports on the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copying.
I mean, yeah, you don't really get reports of successful smuggling attempts. Because
but if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich.
I would be interested in hearing, purely from a legal perspective, of course.
Of course, okay, Judge.
Side eye, side eye.
I weep for our judicial system. The replica has to be the key to his. Okay, yeah.
So we've got to figure out how he got the cocoon from Virginia to Japan.
I feel like this statement has to be the key.
Yeah. I think you need to present something on it, I just don't know what.
Yeah, wait, let me look through my evidence.
Look through it and see what's possible to have smuggled a cocoon in with. He couldn't have smuggled it in the revolver.
Yeah. I don't really... The only thing I have is the guitar.
Genuinely, the only thing he could have smuggled it in with is that guitar.
Yeah, wait, can I look at the... Can I look closer? No?
Because the guitars are hollow inside.
There's lightly scorched, and then there's this.
It's burned clean through.
Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk.
It's kind of like you after a trial of hollow.
Which part? The burned clean through or the useless piece of junk? Wow.
Both. But it's hollow, so he had time to plant the thing and also the cocoon.
Yeah.
Because he didn't realize that the igniter was in there, did he?
That's true. He could have just come and got it at any time. Let's... Okay.
It's the alcohol.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Actually, there is one way. No way.
I'm so smart, guys.
This is crazy.
What?
One way to get something out of the country, no checks.
What is it?
You become a prosecutor.
A prosecutor?
I don't believe it.
Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. Believe it, Naruto! What was it that you told me yesterday at your office?
Yep.
Gonna end up here. Yep. Yeah, they couldn't take it on the plane, so they vacuum packed it.
So they couldn't have been able to open it at customs.
Yeah. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? So
if he's shipping it as evidence, it can't be touched anyway. And he shipped the guitar as evidence.
No, he didn't ship the guitar as evidence. Lamar sent it as a gift.
No, but he's just said that it got, because of the way it was like, because of his status.
Oh,
he
can
use the shipping service as quote-unquote transporting evidence. So he claimed the guitar was evidence, had it vacuum sealed and shipped
Okay.
so that it wouldn't be damaged.
Yeah, and I feel like Machi's the one that put the cocoon in the guitar.
The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was...
With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right?
Work?
Good memory, Half-Forehead.
I didn't remember this. Yeah, yeah.
It's called the sound
Oh,
hole.
I forgot about that. I forgot
what?
we had this conversation. Oh wait, no, that was the device. Never mind. The igniter.
An igniter?
Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean... He means this, of course.
Huh? Huh?
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use Picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And who better to do that than someone with access? Like a member of the band.
Yeah!
His fucking hair.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that pompadour to just like fall apart.
Order, order, order!
I'm waiting for it to deflate.
Yeah.
So the igniter.
It was placed in there for clear reason, it seems.
It was a safety precaution.
Oh! To burn the
A
cocoon!
precaution?
Yeah.
Hair-Forehead. At last, it all comes together.
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamoureux's ballad, if you please. My god, we've heard this song so many times now.
God, if I hear this song again, I'm gonna fucking...
First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor. Which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case.
The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
What's that?
Mr. Latouche.
Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself.
If the cocoon were confiscated then, the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot. The guitar burst into flames and the cocoon was lost. And then... Mr. Latouche died.
With Lamoureux there to witness it.
There's your case.
Yeah. Brilliant, man.
I feel like Darian and Machi were in cahoots, but then Darian killed Latouche, which wasn't part of the plan, and now he's trying to throw Machi under the bus for the murder when Machi was just helping with the smuggling.
Yeah, because someone had to have the switch, right? Because he said press the switch.
Exactly.
And the switch was found on stage.
Yeah.
So someone on the stage had to
Active
have
Crescent?
Darian's hair
And
is
the
so
other
long
people-
and that somehow looks worse than if it was just a pompadour. Yeah, exactly.
The only people on the stage would be the body double.
I
who
gotta
wasn't
know.
there at the time.
You make all that up on the fly?
Would have been Machi and Gavin.
Yeah.
Those are the only 3 on stage. For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian.
The Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there.
True, you haven't.
Let's see what you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh?
It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Virginian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lamoureux heard proves it.
Yeah, see? Exactly what I said.
You made this transmission from backstage.
While your co-conspirator was on stage.
Yeah.
But who was it?
Judge, please, try and keep up. This is it.
We've been
Coup
over
de
this.
grace. And for once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him.
We know this. There were 3 people on the stage, and it sure as fuck
Exactly.
wasn't Gavin.
God.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then. But be warned, with a great accusation comes great responsibility, Peter Parker. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice. And that person is the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
But Mr. Justice, he's your client.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but
I'm
he didn't
defending him
murder
for
anyone.
murder, not smuggling.
A defense attorney accusing his client? That's a new one.
I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime.
Indeed. The defendant is Virginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lamoureux?
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals?
Oh, I was just gonna say she's blind.
Yeah. Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless.
Yes, that's true.
Now think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamoureux was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent.
Well, looking at this, it seems that Lamoureux
to
still
say that.
could have done the deed.
No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here.
Oh, right, it was elevated.
Yeah. It was in the middle of the guitar's Serenade. Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and the Lamoureux stand-in were in the air.
Which
They
is
were on a
way out
tower,
30
which
feet.
happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamoureux's position in the air vent.
Oh,
Well, Detective Crescend, what do you say to that?
Your Honor.
yes, Detective.
Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time.
Well, I don't see why not.
What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this. Ah, he's so annoying!
I know I am.
So you've got to find an inconsistency with Machi's playing.
Maybe. No, it's that. It's the fact that it starts sparking early.
But we already said that it takes a minute for her to go under the vent, and the whole thing was 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And it occurred when she
Man,
sang the
so
word
sad.
pleasure.
Wait, yeah.
So the stand-in was on stage while she was in the vent. We know that.
Yeah, Punk?
We know the standing was on
Punk?
stage whilst the shooting occurred. First you were Sleeves, then Kid, now Punk? You're losing rank fast, Apollo.
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
The problem isn't in what we see, correct, Darian?
Right. It's what you hear. We are musicians after
Oh
all.
no, he is asking you to point out an inconsistency in Marchie's playing.
Care to explain for us, non-musicians?
Sure
You'd have
thing,
to
Punk.
press the-
Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off that igniter? That right?
Yes. Oh yeah, okay, it is in the
Well,
you
in
have to
order to
take a
do
hand
that,
away from
you
the
have to
piano.
press a switch. Am I right?
Okay.
Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano.
Piano?
He's gonna say the piano didn't stop.
Yeah. No, but the switch we found was inside the piano. All he had to do was press a specific, like, piano key, and it would have pressed the switch.
Oh, I was thinking he could have been playing with one hand.
Or that, but I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, I think we found the switch inside the piano.
I mean, he could have placed it there after he finished.
Or that.
What
I think
seems to
he-
be the problem there? The piano sounded just fine.
Yeah, I think it's one-handed playing, and he
And
pressed
that's the
switch.
problem. Man,
Maybe.
you still don't get it?
Ah.
Yeah, how's he supposed to hit the switch if he's playing? You've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the diva.
Then there are.
But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she?
Ugh.
Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press a switch.
Ugh.
I hate that face.
How many times do we have to listen to this? Oh my god. The piano plays non-stop. He couldn't have pressed that switch.
Well, Mr. Justice? The piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire.
Well,
It's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes.
Apollo? Were you wrong?
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just...
Strange.
What's strange?
No, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there.
Odd?
Mr. Justice? If Machi Tobai didn't press the button, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice.
You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire. But the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story is full of holes.
Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant Machi Tobai the accomplice?
Yes.
Let me save real quick. And also let me look at the performance again.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Can you keep just the piano track?
Yeah. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
It's track 4.
So it would be here. Wait, let me go back. I wish I could like.
no, that sounds
fast forward.
one-handed.
Wait, so from here.
Because there's a two-handed part.
Because the gunshot went off right at the moment this started, like where that section starts. And then the guitar started like right after that.
Can you go back to the first section?
Okay. I'm gonna turn off the metronome too. He hit a wrong note, did he?
No. Yeah, that part. It doesn't matter if you're playing with one or two hands, that part would have been the same. The start of this, like,
Really?
start of the second section.
This part?
About there.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, maybe.
Because it's just single notes into, like, a
Yeah.
chord or two.
Okay, okay.
And the chords match up with where the notes would be anyway.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
So it
he's
wouldn't
not
be
here.
too far-fetched
Yeah.
for him to have been
okay.
playing it with one hand and hit the button with his other and then return the other hand to the piano.
That would have had to been so slick. Oh my god.
Your answer
Well,
will
if-
reflect on everything you've said here.
If he's professional, it wouldn't
Yeah.
be too hard.
Yeah.
Give it some thought.
Apollo, if Mackie's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you better find a way to prove it.
Ah. What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now? Yep. In case you forgot what happened 2 seconds ago. It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd?
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this? Can you prove Machitobai pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer.
Why are you asking again? Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay. I don't know if you call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible. Oh. Just as Carl leaves. I'll be Clavier for a minute. Then, as prosecutor, it fails to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Hair, forehead. You're sure about this?
Accept it. There's no evidence, man.
Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice.
The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor.
Music? What about music?
Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame.
Was I right?
We're just finding out.
I hear a piano being played.
But doesn't
Yeah,
it
no
sound
shit.
kind of simple? Yeah, okay.
Simple?
I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part with one hand?
You're so cracked.
It's because my best friend growing up was a pianist.
One hand.
He only needed one hand to press that switch. He could play the piano with the other.
Ah, what? So you're some kind of piano savant?
No, but I am.
Actually, no.
Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand.
Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy.
Yeah, you got something?
Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. Could he...
Oh, Daddy. He can play a part like that even if he had 3 hands.
So sorry. So sad for you.
No, not really.
Huh?
That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way.
Man, how are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand or two?
You get a video? Are you gonna zoom in
You
on the
can.
video?
I admit, it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with one hand.
How do you know that?
The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song.
Can we?
No. No way.
Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand.
Is it the second part? Or is it the first?
Right before the guitar bursts into flame.
Well, she was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire, and one section of the song proves it. Where... Wait. It's this section, right?
No, go back to the first section again.
Okay.
This section has 2 hands.
Yeah.
And then you get to the second part.
Yeah, that part, right?
And the chord doesn't go.
Yeah.
There's no chord with the second hand.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
present the first part
Okay.
because he was playing with 2 hands and it was very obvious and it was very
yeah.
graceful. Like he was with it and he knew what was happening.
Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realised by now just what it was that sounded odd to you.
As I'm sure you've realised it yourself, Herr Forehead.
Realized what?
I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we?
Oh my god, no.
Oh god. Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase.
There's a chord that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Right? I'm saying. Yuki.
Man. How many times do we have to listen to the same thing?
You're right. Enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Really?
Another section?
The guitar burst into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Play verse 2 again.
My
No,
god.
please don't. We've already worked out what's wrong.
Yeah. There, did you hear that?
It's more accurately, did you not hear
Yeah.
that? Because it's the lack thereof, not...
They feel the same, true. But they're clearly very different.
What?
Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure.
Oh. Heck. What's that to prove?
I would think you'd know that by now.
This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. It happens all the time.
Do you have the sheet music?
No.
Oh. Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so the piano would stay in the background.
Oh. Oh.
That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself.
Now ask yourselves why Machi changed how he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch.
Nick!
A Nork.
Order, order, order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, quite. Though, personally, this comes at a terrible disappointment.
What, no comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
Very well, barring an objection from the prosecution. I will now state the court's opinion on this matter.
Oh my god, shut up.
Good show, Sleeves. No, great show.
It's not over. I don't like it when he looks so happy.
You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Hair Forehead.
Huh? Me?
Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out, but even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence.
What do you mean? Yeah, but the facts. Anyone can see it was him.
Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law.
Well, the law is stupid.
I know, and so are you. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it.
But...
1,000 facts might point towards the same conclusion. But without decisive evidence, it's not proof.
Why is a fact not considered proof? What?
That's the
You need
rule
evidence to
under
prove
our
the fact.
current legal system.
It's not a fact
don't
if you
believe
can't
it.
prove the fact.
Oh my god.
It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present.
Call the accomplice to the stand.
Oh, I think if he did, we already would have seen it a long ways back.
But at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
What? This is bullshit. The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? It's dressed like a shark. What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
So true. So real. Slay. I've got a rap to eat. Apollo, remember what Daddy said?
You.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Apollo, you gotta remember what Daddy said.
My god.
Listen
Someone
to Daddy.
put this one in timeout.
You can't put me in timeout. I'm a mod here. I wonder
No,
what
the
he meant by
Kaiten.
every man's
That's true.
igniter.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. I'm not able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in the sky. Something fatal.
So, can I get back to work now, or what? It may look like got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney.
Well, Mr. Justice, we have come this far without decisive evidence. The witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go.
Every man has an igniter.
Huh?
Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin?
Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry is why. That provides the best sound.
Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning.
What?
Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
Oh, the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Her forehead. You are accusing this man, Dylan Crescent, of
Dylan?
2 crimes. Dylan?
Did you say Dylan?
Dylan? Nope. Bye.
Who the fuck is Dylan Crescent?
Fuck off. Of Darian Crescent. Wow. Oh my god, this bottle was full. The murder of Mr. Latouche and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case.
I swear I've had like 3 last chances now.
Yep, well, it's your last chance.
I think this might be your last chance.
Damn.
This trial has already run on for far too long. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darian Crescent.
Dylan. No, look in the mute chat. Like, that's all I have left of this bottle. This is why I said Dylan.
Oh my god.
It's nearly empty.
Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darian Crescent's plan is... Oh god, okay. I have to make a choice. Do I have evidence?
It's gotta be like the guy himself, right?
Which guy?
Machi.
Oh, maybe.
Like,
But
call Machi.
Machi said he's not gonna talk anymore, so Machi's gonna be useless.
But what else do you have?
That's true.
You have a burnt guitar that proves apparently nothing. You have a replica of a cocoon that proves nothing.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence.
Huh. What is...
It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else.
You mean a witness?
Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt?
I mean, no one else else would make sense, I guess. The only person who can prove Darian Krishan's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobae.
This is the best music I've heard in the past couple hours.
Your client? Again?
You mean you don't like the guitar song?
Machi Tobae was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling
I like
plot.
Johnny Guitar.
Without him, Darian Krishan could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latouche was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would, no doubt, also find inside the burnt out guitar.
Oh, very scientific of you.
Thus, if Machi Tobae acknowledges his
Corey!
agreement with Darian Krishan concerning the attempted smuggling of Corey? Oh my god, Corey!
The attempted smuggling of a Corey.
Wait, let me move you around. Wait. There we go. Like that. Yeah. That works. Okay. Is he muted on purpose? I assume so.
I don't know, probably.
Yes, I'm not in my house yet.
Oh, okay. Considering the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon, the case is solved. Or not?
Darian's laughing again.
Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get to me, don't you? It's too bad you'll never be able to.
Oh, you want me?
Why
You want me
not?
so bad?
Oh my
you
God.
want me?
The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling.
What's this all about?
That sounded so
All about-
Scottish. What?
It did. Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law.
Ah,
Yeah, see?
But what about Japanese law?
Yeah.
If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking.
But you're wrong, Detective Krishan.
What?
It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble.
How?
Because then he gets convicted of murder and and dies anyway.
No, because then he gets tried in Virginia.
Oh, or that. Look, if Machi
Which
admits to
sentences him to
smuggling,
death.
yeah. If Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. Yeah, okay. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent, and I'm sure the news has already reached Virginia.
And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Borginian cocoon.
Yeah, but.
But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Virginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here. Not now.
Yeah, but you can't do this.
Why?
You can't accuse me.
Why? Because
Yeah,
you're a
but why?
cop? Maybe the law doesn't allow it, but who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tobae.
Wait, so they can't accuse him because he's a cop? Is that it?
I don't think that's it. They officially can't accuse him because there's no decisive evidence, whatever the fuck that
Oh,
means.
right.
Yeah. It just also happens that he's a cop. The cocoon
Boo.
smuggling, your entire plan, Machi Tobae knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. Why does he look so smug? He's an ugly cop, yeah.
Don't worry there.
I would.
I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion? Real nice. You want a house made out of cookies? Or no, a house made out of pianos? Come on.
You can't bribe your way out of an accusation.
Like, in court. Oh my, what the? Hello? What?
Happening? I think
That
we
is
found
not
his
what I was
igniter.
expecting to happen when he, like, went off the edge.
Oh my, his head deflated.
Okay. That is what I was expecting.
Motherfucker's doing air guitar.
Yeah,
in
he
a
does
court
that a
of law.
lot. Yeah.
Darian. I consider that my last session with you.
We rock.
I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession.
Uh-oh, he's laughing again.
There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though.
Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
Do I have to do this too? To be fair, I haven't been talking a lot, so I probably should.
Yes.
And you'll talk? You tell this court everything?
I didn't want it to turn out this way, but now I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime.
Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know.
I see no reason why you should hesitate now.
I knew. From beginning, I knew.
Machi.
Situation I cannot explain. But money, I needed. Very much money.
Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system.
Huh.
The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However,
It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard.
should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machitobe,
Yes?
I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict.
His air guitar would have been so much funnier if there was no sound and just his voice making the guitar sounds. You're so right. Oh my god! His face!
Whoa!
Oh, he's cute.
He is.
I thank you. I only lie. But you see truth. You find truth.
That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machitobe,
Yay!
This is going on a lot longer than I anticipated.
Yeah.
court is adjourned.
Oh, that was a long trial.
I wonder what will happen to Machi.
Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. I guess there'll be another trial here. Is that Phoenix?
Hey,
All's well
Corey.
that ends well.
Or is that... Oh, it is Phoenix. Okay.
Daddy!
Father,
Uh,
I owe you both my thanks.
Lemurois?
Is something wrong?
I'm sorry, Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend.
Yes, I thought of him as my own son.
Aw.
Even now I do, yet. Something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be?
I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage.
Courage?
I am considering an eye operation.
Huh.
It was my suggestion, actually.
You mean you'll be able to see again?
It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
According to the doctor, Lemoire lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
An accident? Probably the same one that caused her to lose her memory.
As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. I was scared.
You know what's changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
Painting?
That's right. She's the landscape painter in sound, after all.
I will paint the tune of you, I promise.
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamorar.
I owe you my thanks too, Apollo.
Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what?
You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is.
What are you planning, old man? Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
You bet. Me too.
And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on until it came to the end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now.
Gay, gay,
Yeah.
gay.
But there's something I want to say to that guy.
It's
Next
a
time you
love
write a ballad.
confession. Have them catch the killer at the end.
Ugh!
Woo!
That was a long trial. Oh, thanks for the redeems, Ame. Hydrate.
Can I hydrate?
What do you think
with
I've been
alcohol?
doing this whole time? Doing like
Do
6
not
different
hydrate
voices.
with alcohol.
I'm not. I was grabbing my water.
Or do. Who's gonna stop you?
Okay. Yippee! Okay, we got... we start a new case next time.
That does happen when you come to the end of a case.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I helped.
You did.
One day I'll be back for you.
One day. You're so
No,
quiet,
Corey, we've
right?
determined my superpower is alcohol.
Yeah.
I
Why?
understood
What?
nothing of the case, and then I started drinking, and suddenly I was like, it's this, it's that. I solved the case.
That did happen. It's yeah. Anyway. Oh, my thing stopped moving. Right. Yeah, I will close the stream there then, and we'll be back
Oh my
probably
god, you're not
next
gonna
week.
raid anyone?
You
How
what?
rude. You're not gonna raid anyone? How rude.
I'm tired.
That's how you make friends.
I know, but I'm
Nah.
tired. I'll do that next time. I don't have the energy to talk in a chat right now.
Understandable.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. See you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.